What's hiding here? Have to keep going.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
How's the barricade coming along? It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating. It'll need to.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse.
Never wanted the easy path.
Two steps in, and you're likely to become some damage. Count your lucky stars.
I want to have a word.
Don't be shy.
Please.
Have a gander.
To your very good health. It doesn't spoil the taste if a paralyzing agent. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, but a river can flow. We tracked them to this ancient village. You are that hope. Once Ketherick is without his shield. Until then, she's up.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Arms down. Plan's changed.
Changed? Why? You mean the cultist convoy crosses the land as you don't. Keep steady. We're closing in.
Alright, I'm hoping to do Deception on Karniss. I've got 4 inspirations to improve the odds, but if I fail, I'll probably die, so I may as well get it out of the way. I don't think more levels will mean that I can kill him easily.
Get into position.
Alright, so for this one, I think I'm gonna... I can start with guidance on. Torch there, shield there. I think if I fail these skill checks I'm pretty much toast, but may as well have some buffs on.
Non-fitting.
We'll start with guidance. Bit scared of this.
Yeah, web ass.
So we'll walk out.
One of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived?
Nature protects me. I think we want to say the Absolute. He's a big fan of the Absolute.
You bless them too, my queen.
There's their lantern. You've got my lantern.
Where is their lantern?
Alright, so here I'm going to use Eagle's Splendor. Because advantage is better than 1d4. And I'm probably going to need to use inspirations. Lucky. You may go now.
What do you mean?
This is not Her Majesty's will.
Good luck, mate. 14. We've got 4 inspirations for this. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Pretty lucky.
Now let's.
Phew.
Now all I need is that lantern.
Just let him go.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
At very least, for every beast that we slay,
Lantern. You know,
This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. Dolly thanks you for your sympathy. Now, Druid, did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? You're
Alrighty. Happy days.
Not what I expected to run into in these parts.
Oh, hi there, Drove. What are your thoughts on multi-classing versus single-classing? I like them both. I really like the build making of using multi-class. On this character I'm not gonna. Just as a challenge, I guess. And because it's a new subclass, I think that's one way to like see everything the class has to offer. So like force yourself to try it out all the way. I have played Druid before, so I know that Druid itself is bad, so that's not new. Sorry, Druid itself is not bad, it's great, it's got good high level spells. So I'm not too worried about like staying Druid. I don't think it's weak at high levels. Insect Swarm is amazing, the upcasted spells are good. All the summons are great. I do what you prefer. I think Open Hand Monk 6, like Open Hand Monk 6 and no other no other class. Like if you only spent 6 levels, you could probably beat the game. It's so strong. But Rogue is better for sure. Open Hand Monk 6, Thief 3 is amazing burst damage. But don't feel like you have to, I'd say. That was a pretty nasty crit they hit him with. Probably should have been in a star form or something. Is he going... This one goes before him, then Roland goes, then this guy goes. So it doesn't really matter which one I shoot, they both get to hit before him. This one, he might do something dumb, and well, he might do something dumb no matter what. I'll go for that one. Yeah, Dodge Open Hand Monk will be pretty strong. Have you played Monk before? This feels a bit suicidal, just jumping in. But it's just one shadow, and Roland's on 20 and I'm on 59, so can we get round? What about jumping somewhere else? Doesn't take damage. Guess I'll run halfway around. Yeah, you'll probably enjoy Monk. If you like the look of it on paper, it delivers with, you know, delivers with the fantasy of doing crazy punchies and zooming around the battlefield. We got him. And then we'll get out front of him so that he's less likely to attack Roland again. Yeah, if your gut is that you know, you don't like the idea of multiclassing, then yeah, I don't feel like you have to. Open Hand Monk will be plenty strong. But the thief version is extra. Oh, he's dead. Poor bastard. Where was the 50 before? What's the impact of that? Yeah, no rolling in Act 3. Alright, so we got speed, strength, feather fall. I don't have Necrotic resistance, which could make this sketchy, but we'll go for it. I'm basically gonna do a dive towards Moonrise. Jump. Top up health. Feather fall. Get close to the line. Dash to waste. Okay. What are we dealing with for movement? 33. Gotta be happy with that. That's a bit close. She patrols around, so I didn't expect her to be right there. What else can we do? We've still got a main action. She does have a spell that like petrifies you, turns you to gold, so you can die in one turn of combat. I'd rather not. Oh wait, choose one target me. Blocked, out of sight. Just jumping down there to correct my error is probably safest.
Back too close. I can feel it. The absolute.
Then we'll end turn, we'll get Shadow Curse.
Its power is strong here.
Alright. Oh, I guess I'm under the light. Didn't even think of that.
Absolute. They're locked up in the cult's fortress. Moonrise.
So this may be your best chance to...
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
You recall an old incantation from a children's story.
Something over there.
Yeah, I thought I had to run through the Shadow Curse, but I guess I should have just gotten under the bridge. And then I could probably jump up from here. Let's get us in the top-down view. Nope. I'll go that way next time, except not jumping up to the top floor here. I should have just ran along the ground and jumped under the bridge. Also saw in one of Melth's videos, apparently there's like an extra paladin that only spawns the first time you enter over here. So if you want to get every single bit of XP, you go that way, but I'd rather miss out on that XP and not fight a paladin now.
One blessed like myself.
You'll find Z'rell in the audience.
Pray.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover
Another
the secret
soul.
of the absolute.
The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
So we're not
We are each of us threads in
vendoring. Normally I come here and I buy a bunch of items that are overpowered. I come here earlier, get the Ring of Free Action, you know, buy some cool potions and stuff from them, get the Drakethroat Glaive if I can afford it, buy the Angelic Potions from Lantarv, all kinds of things. On an early visit, you come here at level 5 or 6, then you'll get more of those things when they restock each level. But this time I'm gonna not buy or sell. I'll still talk to the vendors, so see if she'll offer us the blood deal.
Should you be interested,
Special
with one
offer.
drop, I
Let's
can
do
brew a
it.
rather potent.
I don't even remember what the elf one does.
I have a proposal for him. I will.
Half elven healing. That's right. You and your allies gain hit points equal to Constitution score. It's a bad potion, and if you're in a party, it's a little better. Constitution 18, which is above average, so it's a guaranteed 18 heal. I'll just have to remember to use it, because it's like better than a worst case greater heal. So I'll try to use it when I need a reliable heal. But because I'm going to try to be mostly good, pretty good, I'm not going to make Astarion do the blood thing.
No traps, please.
Which means I miss out on 2 strength. Gonna stay at 8 strength the whole time. Don't know why I'm wandering over here. But yeah, normally I buy a Ring of Free Action and then take on the enemies that have
as we was told,
paralyze or hold person effects.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul.
True soul. You.
Of course. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. They...
Please! You gotta help me!
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood.
What
We
the
must
bomb
learn
was
more
that?
about his power.
Alright, what do we got for this guy? 42. Daze means he can get away. What's our movement? 17. Okay. So playing the Wood Elf, focusing on mobility, has actually made disengage a lot better than normal. A lot of time you hit disengage and you move away, but it's not far enough that it stops them hitting you. But 17 is pretty decent. Very often makes them dash and sometimes even not able to land a ranged attack. We'll see this turn. Hopefully he doesn't have more bombs. 1 dash, 2 dash. I should have changed my gear planning for the fight. Again, I can... disengage, shot. Fun. Throw stone up to 5 damage. 4. Yes. So he didn't dash, he did double throw stone. One down, and we'll head back that way. Out of spells, so I may as well use my wild shape. I hope this doesn't attract the gnolls though. Probably should have gone straight into Albert for that fight. Alright, where are we? But we gotta talk to people, so... out of Albert. Pretty much out of all resources except these omens. But we're going to visit Balthazar's study. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to use my inspiration on. I was expecting to require 2 to 4 for Karniss. Actually, I'll use up to 1 here. Oh no, that's just to get access to the secret stash, so if I'm not vendoring, that doesn't help. Anyway, we'll see how we go.
General Thorm's prayer, even you. Excellent. The goblet. No. I see you like to handle underlings physically. Plenty.
Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She's
not attacking.
Searching for proof of your faith.
It's failing that check. I think I'm getting 2 in Balthazar, 2 inspirations in Balthazar's study, so I may as well waste an inspiration.
She gave me everything I wanted.
Show me the power.
That's it.
Play along. The closer you can get to the general,
but we have lost contact with him. Go there.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic.
I didn't really care about succeeding that.
General
but
Thorm will not leave Moonrise without
give me
it.
more
Fine.
help.
Talk to the bugbear quartermaster.
Ready to head out, sure. So she kills the ogre if you pass that check, but no XP, so it's, you know, not super worth it. It obviously makes fighting her later a little easier upstairs. Seeming. That's not a great spell for solo, but I don't have disguise, so could use that on an important disguise check. Would have been good at the start of the game to go drow, but can't go back in time. And no, I'm not aware of any reliable way to get disguise scrolls. It's just random, as far as I know. Alright, so this one is do the puzzle. Grab a heart.
Something over there.
Click tomes. Two inspirations for Sage.
Night Song sounds like the source of Ketherick's immortality. Maybe I can use it against him.
Necrotic resist. I think it's always there too, so that could be one to plan around.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles.
Nothing much exciting here.
But they were
unless you're
already
Gale.
imbued with Nethery's magic. So where did that magic come from?
So yeah, we're here for the scrolls, the inspiration, and the moon lantern. So we have the Pixie Blessing to get us through the Lesser Curse, and the Moon Lantern helps us get through the Greater Curse. And also, I drop it a lot in fights, fighting Shades, to cast some light on the area. Now, I'm gonna wear that cloak because I don't have one.
Disc is simple. This is the hit for the prey. The chap.
Nice. XP.
I should talk to Lae'zel.
So these guys having lunch on the balcony. I don't really know how to use Cosmic Omen. Woe and woe. Does that mean I rolled woe today? Each rest you get wheel or woe. Increase your abilities, allies' ability checks. I didn't see the option to increase an ability check yet. Increase wheel or decrease woe, and to increase allies' ability checks. Oh, allies. Making it potentially useless in solo. So I guess because it says woe and woe. I rolled woe today. It's a woe day. And tomorrow might be a wheel day. So the best use of it on a woe day is if you really want to land a spell. Like it's going to disable the enemy or make it or finish them off. Or if they've hit you and you can make it miss. It's not as good as shield, minus 1d6. Shield is minus 5, so when you press the shield button you know that it will turn the hit into a miss. So this one's going to be like they've done a hit and you might make it miss. Unless they only hit by 1, then I guess you'd know it's going to miss. But I was kind of hoping it would affect my ability checks, like that one with Karniss. Alright, check my list, where to go next. a long rest.
In my...
Use
And lest
everything
we
up.
forget, we've a devil to rescue. Gods. She makes a mock... But either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that. The deeper we dig, the closer we get. A blushing apple begging to be plucked. He wants more than her loyalty, but one way or another. She'll see there's... I can't imagine what cruel penance Mol would pay.
Alright. Always taking Strata. I need down protection from poison. Oh, ability check. All right. Give your allies. We'll see if that shows up in dialogue options and stuff. So it requires concentration, and that you have guidance already. So it's a d6 instead of a d4. It's not that exciting. It's kind of like 1 + 1 on average. But for a super important role, why not? I think I want to go to Gauntlet of Shar just to get the waypoints and there's undead Karniss.
House of healing. For all the good it does anyone now. I don't need any attention right now. Should mind my step. Time to press ahead. dark Justiciars from a bygone era.
I should have checked in with Arabella.
Seems like the best way. Something over there.
Sorry. Knocks the wind right out. I think real hard and say some loud words, and then it happened. Okay. I promise. Just till you find Mum and so
So I kind of wouldn't mind going to the Masons Guild and getting the... There's a Scroll of Knock, which I could use to get Callous Glow Ring. Skip that turn, oh well. She's not moving. But it isn't the easiest fight, so maybe I will use a elixir. Maybe luminous. And spell sparkler. Or arcane blessing? No, spell sparkler, because we're going to be using moonbeam.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Level 3 moonbeam will be the way to fight these guys.
Maybe I'll need more pockets.
Bit scared of this. I usually come in here with more health and more buffs, but we do have a lot of radiant damage, and that's what they're vulnerable to, so might be right. Can we improve our odds here?
Right tool will do the trick.
I forget what's in that.
What's that?
Only that I'm pretty sure I never use it. Oh no. teleported me. Forceful expulsion. Yeah, should have just walked past it. Although, Ochre Jelly, that's a freedom of movement potion. A third of one. Alright. Gear check. Yes. Only option, yes. Probably won't be firing the bow, but actually, hit with a weapon, yeah. If I am firing the bow, that one's better. Click heals and movement speed.
Better be cautious. These boots have seen everything.
We've woken up some shadows. Surprise round. But they all go ahead of me, so it's just like winning initiative, you know, when I would have lost it. Not actually going to get an extra round of attacks. I will be able to move away, which is great.
These boots have seen everything.
Towards the doorway. It's kind of interesting that that's not requiring any action. It's a bit unique. I don't know if there's any situation that matters, but most of the other buffs I think use an action. Like guidance, action. Right, so they're moving in, but if they come into the Moon Lantern, it'll reveal them at least. Don't expect them to get to the doorway yet.
Don't waste a step.
I'll moonbeam the choke point when they get further forward. we'll put it right here, and then I should be able to get through. Getting hit. Oh, that's right. Extinguished. They are ending the light effects. Received moonbeam, he got hit, lost condition moonbeam, so the moonbeam appeared but then was removed. I also lost Archer, so I assume that's from his aura. All nearby light sources are extinguished. Breaking me out of form is pretty rude. Do with the bonus action. Boring play is run away.
Sometimes the only way out is through. With haste.
Shadows can teleport to darkness. But only the Wraith is extinguishing stuff. Oh, interesting. When I got out of his aura, my form is available again without me having to recast it. This is a fully lit area, without the Wraith here at least. That should kill him on his turn, so I can use my other attack on the other guys. Nope, can't really reach him. Kind of lagged a bit. That was such a bad move by him. Kind of lagging when I do the archer thing.
can't slow down.
Might hug this wall. Maybe they're more likely to come through the moonbeam.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'll just attack the darkness. Got him.
These boots have seen everything.
Alright, no reason to be too worried about that.
Trap. Be cautious.
I think this one shoots you with a guiding bolt. So I'll just hope it doesn't crit. Missed. Good. What can it do? Yeah, I think if it high rolls crits and you don't save, can probably kill most people. Up to 84.
Come on, open up.
Oh, I am wearing the non-crit shield, so probably means I couldn't have died.
Something good here, I hope.
I feel like there's a few scrolls here, but not a lot. Oh no. Failed perception. Rolled a 2, needed a 3. Maybe should have used Cosmic Omen or Enhance Ability Wisdom. I don't think Scratch can spot it, but I'll give him a shot. This target can't be helped.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I think if I fail that check, I cannot get in the door unless I were to bring in another character, which I won't do.
Time to rest.
It's weird these candles don't turn on though.
No hesitation. Let's see what this does.
Alright, well that was my knock scroll. So if I want that ring now, I've got to pick the lock at DC 30. And what are my odds on that? I've got 7 Thieves' Tools.
Curing.
A new grave. I've grown quite. It would be pointless of me. Chances are many more. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of it.
Sigils and chains.
Whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Bones everywhere. Someone's been
Never really explored these other areas. Huh.
Catherick Thorm's forebears. He defiled their remains to make this effigy. But to what end?
open tomb. Empty.
So is this general last? Because he's the general with the skulls on him. So it's Moonrise, Grief, General.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Be wary. Nothing.
That's an inspiration I didn't need. Alright, just in case I don't do something silly, I will take off this helmet. And switch Luminous for Adamantine, because I'm probably not going to do too much radiant damage. But I do want to find out, hopefully without killing myself, if the moonbeam damage is reflected. There's a lot of stuff in the game where the moonbeam is not you. But I can probably beat these guys best with spike growth anyway.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Scratch can chill back there.
Let's move.
Probably not using them too much.
Should mind my step.
So this luminous arrow is pretty useless. Because it could just get killed. So I want to anger these guys so they go red and that we get XP for them. Don't really care how.
That should work. Quiet. Move with care.
They just ran away? What the hell?
That's a friendly looking shadow. Don't want to draw any attention.
Okay, so I want to hit with a spell from stealth.
This calls for careful footwork.
To get surprise. I don't want to do radiant damage.
Stop it, Georgie.
That'll do us.
May the gods let you.
So one surprise, but most of the others are not surprised, so they're all going to get a go. Tremors are going to summon. And I have to remember don't shoot the arrow. Don't shoot the arrow. Should I stay in that form? Doesn't really give any other benefits.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah, that's a good question. I didn't take any healing spells though to properly test out Chalice Heal, but it wouldn't hurt. If I'm switching forms again, it would probably be Dragon's Breath, but I should test out the Chalice sometime. This would have been a good time. Alright, we're not firing that. We are definitely spike growthing. And we don't want them teleporting all the way over. So, my solution for that is drop the Moon Lantern. So they're less likely to be able to shadow teleport to an area around here. Kinda don't want to override too much grease. We might be shooting the bow, conventional bow. I don't have any radiant damage on that, but we'd rather be doing spells. I think I'll Glorious Vault because I let my enhanced jump run out. Yeah, I just Alive in Tuscan. I usually knock. Sometimes I knock Balthazar's door and do Balthazar v Shar. But I just went to the Masons Guild and failed the perception check to get the guaranteed knock scroll. And I don't have... I'm not a wizard, so I don't have the ability to select it. But that is, yeah, I like to do that as well. I was actually thinking about using it just to open the other door, the vault door, and get the Callous glow ring and duck out of here. But yeah, I like to do a good Balthazar v Shar. It's especially fun on Cleric. You can just Sanctuary and hang out and let them fight. Pretty happy with that choke point. If I did it again, I guess I would have greased at the base of the stairs. Spike growth there, and I want to hit with a spell to activate Spell Sparkler. And Luminous Arrow is a spell, but it could also hit me for up to 40, I think. Because it could crit D22. They're vulnerable to it. So they would take 44 and then they'd reflect. Where is it? Radiant Retort. They would reflect 44 Radiant as 88 Force. It's incredibly unlikely that I'd crit and max roll, but that's the sort of risk. Anyway, instead I will try some other crappy scroll that doesn't use concentration, hopefully. In a perfect world it would be one guaranteed to deal damage. Burning Hands isn't bad. Lightning Bolt would be fine, just don't know if it's necessary. 55. Was enough today. I could back up more. Oh, we might be firing the bow, so I may as well dip it. Yeah, +2. Just spike growth might be enough to kill them all, but we'll see. That lightning charge helps a lot. Alright, who made it through? 2 health, 2 health. Don't think I need to bonus action. Oh, that never hurts. Might have to swing the staff, but unlikely. Alright, we got 2 guys left. That guy's gonna take another step on it for sure. He's not, but if he walks over the fire, he's toast. So I think I'll shoot the bow. Shoot the bow. And duck around, see who makes it through. The other guy Chose not to move.
Another step forward.
Oh no.
Best be on my way.
He'll be back. I've got plenty of Alchemist Fire, that's the guaranteed kill. Now, there might still be more on the other side, so... Spike growth lasts 100 turns. So I want to jump over and lure them through if there are more.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Yep. One here not in combat, 1, 2, 3 not in combat. What's crazy speed? 21. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that looks like all of them. Some kind of reliable cantrip would be nice.
May the gods take you first.
Oh, that was silly. I did that attack to generate a lightning charge, but I had just removed the weapon, Spell Sparkler. So I should have just jumped and then equipped Spell Sparkler. I think there's a bug with all soul hunters, these guys that come out of the portal don't give XP, but the other guys that come out of the portals do. But not much you can do about that. They're still worth killing for XP. Right, where are we now? Spell Sparkler. Don't fire the arrow. Maybe switch forms?
Breathe deep and move.
Let's back off. And think about what spell to cast. Can't be a concentration, could be Scorching Ray, could be Burning Hands if they get close. Bone Chill has other uses. Lightning Bolt's too powerful. Let's save Lightning Bolt for a harder fight. So I'll just use the Scorching Ray. Too dark. Oh, okay. I thought I was too far away. 30%. Okay, maybe we're magic whistling. Lots of lightning charges. What exactly happened there? Lightning? Lightning. You lost it. If you gain 5, the next time you deal damage... Oh, okay, so I was on 6. But maybe this guy took like 2 steps before it noticed. So we have 1 guy on 6. 1 lightning charge. Tempting to shoot the arrow. Don't do it.
Trap. Be cautious.
So we've got 6 health. I guess I can be getting hit twice. This guy's coming around. Oh, I could push and run. Still got a lot of move. Failed. Fair enough. Okay, we tried. Alright, so now I'm expecting to hang out here and then kill them with fire. Drop the fire here. But I will get hit twice. Or attacked twice, at least. He didn't run up yet. Are they immune to darkness? No, we won't find out. I think they are. Dark vision. Can't be blinded, yeah.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Alright, so that was pretty easy. For a level 5 or 6 druid. Spell Sparkless, Black Growth, Grease. Some kind of cantrip would have been nice though, other than what I've taken. Thorn Whip. Don't know if there is one, but it'd be nice if there was a cantrip that like always did 1 point of damage or something to trigger the spell sparkler. So how was that? 60 XP for each of those, except for the ones that give no XP. Like the Soul Hunter there.
On my way.
And I was here to grab the... Yeah, alright. That's a good bow.
On my way.
Oh, these are the guys that ran away. I don't think I've done it this way before. I hope it doesn't start the Balthazar portals.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
They're not in the room yet, hopefully. Surprised, no dialogue. Low ground, too dark. So we beat them on initiative and they're surprised, so they're all going to skip and we'll get another shot at them. 2 more shots. Vulnerable to bludgeoning. Actually the owlbear. Owlbear would have been good here. Opportunity attack. Nope. Alright, so why am I here? I want to get the Callous glow ring if I can. It's unlikely. I have 8 thieves tools. I don't have a knock scroll. Check my camp in case I have some other items that will help. I don't think I do. Can't smash the door, you can only lockpick or you can only lockpick or knock scroll. So I'm looking for sleight of hand or agility, dexterity buffs. Stealth and con, saving throws, nope. Already got guidance. I don't think you can blow it up even with room powder. Alright, so I've got Cosmic Omen for 1d6, which is like an average of 3, or I've got Enhance Ability for advantage. It's my only source of advantage. So I think I have to do that as my concentration. Dexterity saving throws, not checks. I could test if the shapeshifter ring helps with the starry forms. But I'm already here, so I think I'll just go for it. So if I get the ring, it'll help. If I don't, I'll live. Blesses, just attack rolls and checks. Same with Valor. Attack rolls and saving throws. Yep, okay. I think I've just got these items, the ring and the gloves. So really, with a +5, trying to hit 30, I'm not... The pluses don't even matter. I'm really just rolling 7 times, 8 times for an actual 20. That was unlikely, but not impossible. Not improbable, but... definitely lucky. And nice to have leftovers as well, to actually pick other locks. I was planning to go down to 0. Pretty good items. Callous glow, ring of protection. That's dropping my movement speed but increasing my damage. I'll swap them around as that calls for it. Carrying too much crap again. I must never use antidote. go to town if I want to use hand crossbows. That's too much junk still, but better. Okay, so where was I? A ring. Alright, back to kill some Act 1 guys. So the point of that little trip to Gauntlet of Shar was to grab some hopefully easy upgrades. Got the bow and Callous glow ring. But I have a lot of Act 1 fights that I was a bit scared of. When I was level 4, that's time to come back with gear and clear them. On a normal run, normal solo run I don't need that either, do I? Because Druid is proficient in wisdom, so there's no situation I ever wear that. So I click send to camp, classic. Okay, normally I come in here, sacrifice a Lazel to BOOAL. Getting rid of her means she won't interrupt your long rests, but this time I will fight them.
On my feet.
Don't really know what options I'll select. I'm trying to be a good guy, so I'm not going to say I'll kill people for BOOAL.
You, our Lord of Murder, demands sacrifice. You will be an offering for the great god BOOAL.
Wait, it's blood you want.
Huh? What's that then? What you got for blessed BOOAL?
I guess I should have just attacked him. Oof, that was lucky. Alright, so this guy has like triple attack or something. He can triple attack if one of his buddies dies. He doesn't have it yet. Alright, so we're definitely getting out of here. trap him so he's mostly walking on spike growth to get to me. I thought they mostly had 20 health, I didn't realize. This full with 60. Alright. Everyone's off the spikes already. Tempting to jump down there. What would that look like? But they have a lot of health still. So it hasn't drawn an attack of opportunity line, but I must be. There we are. I expected to get hit there. I thought it was in range. That's fortunate. What does that say? Yeah, I want to be on the far side of them. Dashing. I never like being next to a chasm, but I don't think they can move this guy. What does it say? 500 large. Alright, concentration lost. What does that do again? I'm gonna see what that looks like if I move slightly across first. Still not moving many of them. So I would rather fly out. Knock back one. Gonna get hit twice. And bleeding. Too afraid of his triple attack, so I'm getting out of here. Alright, these melee guys are not too scary. I'll probably leave them to last. So that was crushing damage. Damage for one. Beautiful. 2 turns prone, it says. Oh no. It's a bit of distance so I could jump back in, it'd be nice. Everyone's dashing. Goal there was to push one away so that I wouldn't get hit twice. So I'm just going to suck it up and get hit twice. Because we want to finish him off. Oh, they're all scared for one turn. It must run from the source of fear, cannot take additional actions. It says attack of opportunity, but I feel like, yeah, he won't. Oh, he can't die from falling in the water. That makes sense. Get advantage on the flops. So I don't really know this, but looks like the Owlbear can pretty much solo these guys. So I guess any druid level 6. at all.
Something over there.
That took the edge off.
One starfish. Dug up a chest.
Might be useful. Anything of use? Something over there. Over there.
Alright, what have I got left? I've got a level 3 spell. That could be Upcast Moonbeam.
Seems simple enough.
Or a Spark Growth. We've got some wild shapes. Next on my list is Coal or Flind. Still surprisingly scared of Flind. Can't duck him forever, he's not meant to be a level 7 fight. Faced harder fights, surely. Some poison on the weapon.
Just out of view. What path lies before me?
Try to land surprise. Didn't get it. Oh, I did? I did get it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, so we got Flind is going before us. Null Hunters are the most dangerous. And this guy's closest, but not scary. So these two are going to move this guy. He's going to come upstairs and shoot me. Flynn's going to run round. Oh, I should have put myself in the... What do I want? Starry Force. What does it say? Chalice. Whenever you cast a healing spell that consumes a slot. So I don't have any, but it certainly looks like you can use it on yourself, which is cool. That could be cool for like a if you were not using potions or something, you could get a lot of healing out of that. I'm thinking dragon. I don't want to have my concentrations broken. So how far do I run?
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Problem is running down the hill gives them the high ground. Pretty much hoping to kill them all with Moonbeam, basically. What's our movement? 14. That's not bad for getting away from Flind, but I am moving towards little hyenas. But I'd rather get attacked by hyenas than most of these other guys. So many things I want to do. I want to kill the hunter, and I want to get out of there. Typically Misty Step's going to be more useful, so here I think Dimension Door will cut it. I was just using that to save a Misty Step scroll. Put a Moonbeam there, and I'm hoping Flind will have to go past. And what else? Might kill a hyena with the Holy Knight's Helm. Yep. Just one enemy now. I've got 3 more turns of Moonbeam. Going away soon.
That should work.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Are any of my crew still alive out there? Risen road's more dangerous. We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. It's fine. We'd be dead if they hadn't. Doesn't change the plan, though. We'll head over there and check for some...
Talents are the currency of the Zen.
This is the point when a clever lass like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
Don't really mind whether I pass
Point into any
those.
use to the dead. Let's go our separate ways and be thankful we're all in one piece.
This doesn't sound that intimidating. But I want to do it.
It's our lucky day after all.
What's in here? I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
And so's the chest, more important.
That fight was still pretty scary. And I used my last spell. So any fights I do left are going to be just easy ones to use up my level 1 spells.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the coin disappears into the...
These webs are everywhere. What's inside? Something didn't like that. Softer than a whisper. Don't waste a step.
So we got surprise but last on initiative, so we'll get to move before my next full action. May as well back up.
Time to press ahead.
Not that way. Kill these guys with low level spells and not much else. I think I went too close there. Where there's no advantage. So that used like 5 normal spell slots and a bit of life. That was just to try to use up all my long rest resources. Wasn't super worthwhile, I don't think, or pretty time consuming just to save a bit of food. Would have been more fun to rest and moonbeam them.
Open up.
Probably more fun, quicker, and less risk. AFK 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back now.
What's inside? Better than nothing.
There's a set of items here for the Sage Inspiration. But journal. Burnt journal, bloody journal, tattered journal, web covered. I think you read them all and you get Sage Inspiration. So I will read 3. Pick that up. We'll save that last one for later. I'm gonna put necromancy in there so I remember. That gives one. Not a chance of hitting anything from way over here. Can we hit the eggs from here? Closer, but not quite.
Here goes nothing.
Alright, that's bad. I do not mean to be in this fight. So I'll be running. I don't have... I should have rested before I tried this fight. And I am not immune to Gossamer Tomb, which would be a run ender. How far do we need to get? 12? Safest way to leave combat is just this. Invisibility and put some distance. They have C and Viz, but I don't think they'll come up here. I feel like it's weird I can't go through there. Anyway, let's get out of here. We'll rest and come back.
Can I touch your face?
Scratch's tail wags and Scratch's tongue lolls.
Before you were this?
There is no before.
So you've always been a bone man?
In a sense.
Okay, so for this fight, I don't want to get knocked down or moved.
You know, dead.
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead.
Protection from poison.
I don't get it.
They go into dragon form. Holy Lance Helm is good, provided I am immune to the Gossamer Tomb. Happy with the rest of items, don't know what aid is. Use a different one then. Oh, I thought I had the necessary reagents for free action. That definitely changes the plan. I wonder if I somehow wasted my ochre jellies. Looks like I have two. Might just go Hill Giant Strength for this area.
Alright, time to skulk about. Quiet. Move with care. Breathe deep and move. Don't want to draw any attention. Moving ahead. I don't need any attention right now. You attacked someone. Only the guards are. At the ready.
Morse
We'll take his gold. And I got more in
Out of sight, out of mind. Never wanted the easy path.
Absolute talk, you think?
Not surprised.
Light on my feet.
I'm not going to get out of range of the invisible one. So, I'll just blindly attack. Missed.
Shit! What now? Oh, you're...
Can't risk being in open view. Have to keep going.
Sad.
What's that, Vis?
This!
On my way.
Yeah, it's not bad, and this is the breath. I guess I don't think it scales with levels, so I guess other cantrips might surpass it, but the fact that it's AoE, radiant, they still take damage on half, so you can use it to finish people off. It's a bonus action. Dex save, which is better than some of the other options. What's good about it? But I also think this archer one's good too. Like, I'm doing these fights where I think the dragon breath's amazing if you're also using the immunity to concentration breaks. But I'm not making use of that on this fight, for example. Just a breath. Breath, shoot, run. But the archer form would be as good, and it potentially could let me stay away further, and it would be triggering lightning charges.
I'll take that. It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Deep gnomes. Kill.
Yeah, I guess how does it compare to Burning Hands, 3d6 dex save. It's 3d6 plus caster mod. Burning Hands is considered a level. I know it's little, but just that 3d6, it being 3d6 plus 3 or 4 goes a long way for like reliability finishing enemies off. I've definitely Burning Hands on 2 nearby targets and not killed them and been disappointed because they save and get a low roll.
No traps, please.
I don't think I did the talking to the historian guy. I haven't been using these cosmic omens much, so I'll try this.
Would you guys like some treats?
A god? Perhaps. Why would gnomes make such... Why don't you tell me?
I need a quick word.
How peculiar. A sun dweller in these parts. Look, take a look. Tell me what you see.
Where
And
we
be
go?
thorough.
History proficiency. It says you can add something, but we know it's going to push Cosmic Omen off. Yep. Oh, undo. Yep. Cool.
The stat.
Anything standing out?
I guess it's pretty good for this when you have multiple checks to do within the 10 turns. I feel like I'm overburdened with inspiration, so I'll waste 1 on it. Don't really want to waste 2. It's a small amount of XP and an item I don't need. What else am I going to use them for? Yeah, but I'm not going to buy it. Can buy it, but I'm not vendoring.
Baldur, no?
What do you think?
So I've got another check to do.
Seven hottest of flames, smooth.
But my work has only begun.
So I used 3 inspirations to get 35 XP, so that is highly questionable. But I don't know, I don't know what else I'm using them on. I guess I could kill the Thorms.
Gold accents aren't too tarnished yet.
So that health's pretty low.
This calls for careful footwork.
Attacked someone. Only.
too close to these guys. Alright, so Myrthus is going to go before me. So we want to go around the corner.
Keep going.
Really want to move in closer. Oh, that's the boots of striding. Gave me 1.5 meters of movement when I cast the spell. Damage for a shove. No, I think we just move it. There's no way he lives through all this. 4. Was that a low roll? What happened there? Saved. Oh. No, I'm not sure why it didn't do +3. Let's go to the previous one. 3d6 +3 when they fail. And 3d6 not +3 when they succeeded. I'll watch that a bit. We're hanging out here. I think he'll die. He didn't die, but took care of him another way. Kind of trapped myself. Uncanny dodge. Okay, that's why this guy's barely taking damage. Surely we got him now. Come on down, Murthas. Hope that's not through. Got decent value out of that moonbeam. It's going to be expiring soon. Pretty good scrolls. Yeah, so earlier as well I was using the Callous glow. I think what might be better here is the luminous. Luminous Callous glow. I'm wearing striding because I don't want to be knocked into the abyss somewhere. For some of these fights, speed is better. Alright, I'll be moonbeaming these guys. Are they scary? I'll try the archer form for a fight or two. Wild shape. Archer. And then short rest.
That took the edge off. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Got a much better bow than last time I tried this, so I think it could be a lot more viable.
You attacked some.
Alright, Orgath's gone before me. I think he's got double attack and action surge. And a bomb, yeah, true. So you don't want to stand next to other containers or bombs. Alright, so he's gonna run up, throw a bomb. And or
before me.
charge me down. Oh. There it is. Still, I would rather him action surge on a turn he had to dash, because that lowers his burst damage a lot. So, happy that he did that. What's this one? that damage? Feels kind of cheaty that it lightning charged twice and Callous glowed twice. So this is not bad if I don't want to use spell slots. I'm applying a lot of Radiant Orbs. If I started the fight dipping the bow, that'd be even better. And gear-wise, probably movement speed would be better than Ring of Protection for a fight like this. So, yeah, when they got 9 Radiant Orbs, feels a bit safer to just walk out. Kind of edge forward if I think I might find an invisible person. That is a spell you can cast while silenced. Not bad. Why is his defense so good though? Casual 18 AC. And no buffs for me. When does the bow get advantage again? Oh no, not advantage, just 1d4. While obscured in shadow. Whatever that means. Am I now obscured? Yes. 18 +2 +3 proficiency +2 dex mod. I assume the +2 is from the bow, the unlabeled one, because it went up. Yeah, chance to hit went up when I stepped into the partially obscured area. $15.
You picked the wrong fight, Flind.
Movement speed, I reckon.
Trees up on the surface, forget
Oh yeah, so I want for this fight. Speed, Callous Glow, more speed, Misty Step. Yeah, pretty happy with that. I'm going with guidance. And
you! That rubble needs clearing. And something spooks the dumb shits. So stop your jawing and get to working. You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving.
A slight glint catches your eye. Your eye finds the source of the gleam. A small mote of black.
You what now?
oops.
Put him down!
Hadn't been down that dialogue path before. What's agitated? Ready to attack. Oh no. I was hoping it would mean that they might be temporary hostile or something. Okay. Sorry, Roths.
Breathe deep and move.
More, get
hard to keep them alive, but I have done it before. But this was not a good day for them. Can we shoot through there? I think it wants me to go up on the ledge. Seems alright.
Time for some bloody work.
Six radiating orbs is enough.
Can't slow down.
Thanks.
Another step forward.
Sleepy Ruths. Nine radiating orbs. Oh, poor Scratch. It's okay. It looked bad, but he'll be fine. He'll be back. So what was that? That was a roll of 17. The Duergar has +9, and radiating orb was -8. So he was lucky. He wasn't that lucky. He needed a 13. So
Light on my feet.
well, yeah. He was slightly lucky. He also had 2 attacks, so guys just don't want to walk through the spike growth. Yeah, on one hand it was like, seemed kind of silly that she was just hanging out there, but on the other hand, like, running across it is death, so wasn't that dumb. I guess if it was us, we'd try to maybe jump across gradually. Or jump and heal instead of like walking across all in one turn.
Exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
I wonder if there's unique dialogue if you change into a Wrath form and talk to the Wrath. Whatever.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I didn't even know there was a key for this. Yeah, the only way I've done it previously is jump over all the plates. Hadn't done it in Wrath form before, which I do not recommend. Jump over all the plates and then stand in the corner and attack the door, usually.
With a flick of the wrist. Sharon idol. It's beautifully crafted.
I don't think I could Sparks Wall on this character. I'd get hit too hard. With only 14 dex.
Open up. Always room for more. Let's have a look.
Alright, do we do Duergar Civil War or just kill them all before we let Nere out? I feel like they're all baddies, so I wouldn't feel bad either way. Happy with my resources.
Let the poison choke Nere and be done with it, I say.
All that rock thumping and pot
Did I deal with them? I think I did.
Dead or alive. The eye's clobbered. Good work. Good. Drop it near the rubble.
You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Nere dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too.
You the one Greymon mentioned? Heard you killed that thieving gnome. Where's my boots? Forget them. The He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads. The
Alright, so I was in Wrath form. So I can pick one for this fight. Probably dragon. Lots of little damage, long fight, I don't want to lose concentrations. Crusher's ring, yeah. Bits of striding so I don't get knocked prone.
Nere dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices.
And a rest to get the chips back.
The slow. One spark and it'll blow.
What are you waiting for?
Finally! Baldur, can you hear me? Baldur!
That was rough. 8 of them before me, and Nere. So that was Flind walking on my fire? And the ones I made the deal with are unhappy. That was rough. Flind received burning, took fire and radiant, and then she said something like, yeah. Yeah, I think because I threw the Alchemist fire, probably should have shot the satchels with direct fire damage. Yeah, I think it might have been the radiant damage, or it might have been the fact that it was multiple instances of damage, you know. So sometimes some enemies have like a warning. They'll like, you hit them once and they go, hey. Anyway, it doesn't feel entirely out of character for Flind to like walk into fire and then get annoyed. So we are a bit surrounded. There's not the fight I was hoping to do, but I think I can get out. I got Misty Step. I got 17 movement. It is more XP. Well, if it's a melee and they're both fighting each other, you can choose your moment to score the kills on the whichever side. Alright, so we're almost definitely Misty Stepping here. We're running around this corner. We've got a bunch of them grouped up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Problem is if I spike growth here, it's very easy for them to go around it. It's nice sort of spike growth on the choke point. And upcast Moonbeam is probably my way of winning the fight. Not spike growth, although I could do a spike growth and then a Moonbeam. I'm considering haste potioning, but nah. So we're going max distance. Oh, forgot about the invisible. But good to find her now. Let's get them moving. How many berries is appropriate? Next turn, I'm going to be under a little pressure too, so I will regret. Ensnared, that's bad. But ensnare is concentration that can be broken. Alright, so we got hit for 12, 11... Start of our turn, and a javelin. We cannot handle that every turn. Am I ensnared? Oh no, I broke out. Okay. Rolled a 20, needed a 9. So ideally, I want to get the lightning, I want to get a spike growth down and the lightning charges on it. And I'll use my biggest heal. Or fly. Or fly. No, I don't want to stay on 13. I think they're all running this way. I don't think any invisible people are up here, but would be very bad to be wrong and die. So, and how far can I get down here? Be very nice to get around a corner, so I'm not just getting pummeled with ranged attacks. We did get a few radiant orbs up. Probably the time for the hit points equal to your constitution score is 18. What just happened? Did I not read it right? Oh my god. Berry time. Rough out there without periapt. Definitely don't want to die because I didn't eat my berries and could have. Let's read that again. I'm gonna look that up. I feel like that's not what it says. 1d20 plus your constitution modifier, and I rolled a 5. Ouch. Oof. Good stuff. Radiant orbs. Now we're stacking them up. Okay. So I want to fly, but if I fly up here, they'll start running around the other way. So I kind of want to hang out here for a little bit longer. I want to do the shot with the minimal movement for me.
Fall by my hand.
I will fly actually. Oh, I should have done a fly and then flown up the stairs and flown back down. So this will make them more of them come through the spikes, I reckon. Are you talking to them? Just jump. Learn to jump, guys. Don't step 48 times on the spike grid. Alright, what do we got here? That was closer than I needed to go. I could have flown. 3. It's a guaranteed kill and leaves the surface instead of the bow shot would have been a small chance of missing. So I'll pick off any that come down the stairs, and then once a lot of them have come through this way, I'll fly up over to where they started, probably. If the spike growth's used up its usefulness, I'll switch to the upcasted moonbeam for the rest of the fight. We got Thud on the stairs. Let's hit him with a guided bolt. It's probably a good time to heal. Is this a chasm down here? Doesn't look like a death zone. I think I've been knocked over there before. Yeah. Which is not the worst thing. But they can shoot you from up there. I think we'll just chill here. Oh, for overhead. Yeah, good. That was, should have done that there, thanks. Cool, that's what I expected from Thud. Oh, that's flashing around. It's me trying to scroll against their turns. So they figured out the other way around, finally. And what is Nere doing? He's just waiting. Maybe he heard I was going to cancel spike growth. I got more grease than fire at the moment, so I think that'll do the same thing. So 1, 2 coming around that way. Got 7 total. 2 invisible, 2 coming around that way. 2 by the spikes. 3 going round. So what's the split? 1 here. one near 3 miles away, no danger from them, and 2 invisible. They could be anywhere, but they're probably going around or just chilling like a moron at the starting point. Missed. I got 6 tons of fly. Should have put something on the weapon. Well, I was planning to. Probably just need reliability, accuracy. Is our nearest, we've got 2 up there. Stone Guard car made it down the stairs. That is less than half of my movement.
Impero! Impero!
What happens if we turn this torch off? So it's not dark anywhere here. Oh. Thought I saw it. I don't think I got a buff to hit from that.
Impero! Impero!
Alright, only 3 turns of fly left. I haven't really used it that well. Come on, Nere, any chance we can convince you to walk over these spikes? Could try to knock him off. There's his visages. So we got one here, we got one here, 2 turns of fly, one up there. I'm going up there, but
Nothing will stand in my way.
camera jammed. I'm gonna fly up here, but next turn. Can't find a flat path. I think I might just have to step off the wall. Looks good. Any kind of weak spells I could use on these guys? Oh yeah.
'Esper.
So Greymon's out of the picture for like 4 more turns. Flying potions over. Have some good single target for Nere.
Georgie.
75% scorching ray seems alright. That's fine if I can get an angle. Oh, although with a triple hit, is he gonna do something nasty? Probably. Not gonna test that out. I typically just hit him once a turn.
Heretic! You should never have come here.
We're a bit surrounded. Don't love it. He's got 6 radiant orbs, so isn't scary. I think the spike growth's outlived its usefulness. We'll get at our staff. to give him disadvantage or get attack of opportunity. This isn't great. I'm in range of potentially 4. Hopefully not near. I thought he'd miss with all those radiant orbs. Nice. That's kind of a risky play. If I got hit more times, could have been bad. Well, we'll see what Nere does before. Oof. Okay, so he dashed and jumped, but didn't have any damage to give us. Right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 all up on this ledge. Greymon totally out of the fight. Where's the last person? Oh, okay. So they're all coming up that way, which means I'd rather be here. That's where I'm going. Good move. Alright, I can't afford to hit him. When the caster is struck, a visage will shatter. And then don't they explode? Summoned visages will detonate. I thought there was a knockback involved as well. He's hard to move. If I just walk out, I'm not that worried about his damage, but what else we got? Accuracy on the bow. Blind chance is too low. I'm speed putting. Getting hit. I don't know if Shield Blow will trigger his stuff, so no thanks. Getting there. So Thrin's probably dead. Greymon's gonna live. So movement 26. That is enough. 51. Oh, I'm gonna leave combat if I'm too crazy here. I'm in the flee range. That feels like the right distance. A little bit more. Got a lethargy round, so I'm expecting Greymon and Nere to get most of the way to me. Well positioned, I think. Happy with that. Yeah, I think I did trigger it. It did me psychic damage. When I did move Moonbeam, it dropped it on him. But I'm hoping that when he walks through this right now, on his turn, he won't do it to me. So we'll find out pretty soon. I doubt he's smart enough to walk around that. Here he goes. Ah, but it... Yeah. So I didn't trigger it then. But I expect this to trigger it. Took psychic damage. Ah, he killed. Yeah. And then I'm hoping that at start of turn damage will not trigger. Seven. Yep. So that's move Moonbeam. Yeah, he's pretty sensitive, but if you knock him down or blind him, those are the plays. Well, maybe not. I thought that suppressed it. Maybe not because he had it up already. That wasn't what I was hoping for. But that's why we've got movement speed. If he's prone, he like skips his turn and doesn't apply it. So that's one of the easiest ways to just blast him. Usually I'm one-on-oneing him as well. I usually stay at max range and shoot him once a turn and get hit for a bit of damage, but like manage it. Anyway, what's the max it can do? Concentration save, 2d6. Alright, so I don't think I can die, so let's try to finish him off. What just happened there? Move moonbeam. Looks like it's on him. Weird. Doesn't say he's in moonbeam, so that's not good. He won't take damage on his turn. Climb on. What else? Should probably heal. What are these guys doing? $12. 142.
There's an Illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Yeah, yeah. You're probably right. Oh, I left combat. I hate that because I kind of feel cheap. I did run a really long ways away, so. Was a bit cheap, but was not my intention to leave combat, just not get killed. Bow of the Banshee. Yes, please.
Out of sight, out of mind. What path lies before me? Death won't take me yet.
Are you all right?
Right, so who's first? Draws first. He's got a bow. AC? 14, not great. Wonder why that chance to hit so low for the pounce. Hit. Doesn't look like it had an attack roll. I don't think that was a 45% chance to hit. I think it was just save to get prone. I haven't used the wild shapes very much. I tried playing a Moon Druid, but I didn't get very far, so I gave up and tried easier stuff, but I'll go back to it someday. Pounce. Dismiss. Okay. Let that guy sneak off too. Okay, so it's not an attack roll, but it's saved to avoid the prone and the damage. Reduced. Why would he do that? So Panther was fun, but Alba's where it's at. Out of all the different ways I've tried to like win fights using limited or no resources, Alba was the best. Versus Bow and Starry Archer, or yeah, Shalala and Kiting, where my guiding bolts aren't that accurate.
Suffer? We're in the flesh. They're at peace now. Praise Iron Hand. Could have been you. Beldron! No, okay. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but here we were just slave hands to the cult, but not Walburn. He knows things. Things they want to know. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Covered in dust and... Wait. Is that a bruise there? Stop fussing, it's nothing nice. I'm your husband.
Tempers are rising.
Oh, come on. I'm pissing off the gnomes now. Yeah, so I wouldn't risk that again. My usual method is not to fight Nere and the guys at the same time, but to just kill them all without letting Nere out, and then let Nere out after him and one-on-one him.
I had a bag of holding.
God. When Nere.
Americans leave might still be around here. Can't keep me out.
I'd probably go back to that. Or I might watch what some other people do for blowing up the cave, because obviously my method was risky. Right, how are we for resources? Probably leveling. Oh, probably resting, depending what I get on the level. I want freedom. Stitch, water, lightning, ice knife. Thunderwave's been working great. Moonbeam I like. One utility spell. Okay, so we've now got the new ones. That's the best spell. Woodland Being. And freedom of movement. And if I'm only going to cast 2 spells, it's probably going to be those 2, which means I don't get to upcast anything yet at level 7. And I love Firewall as well, but yeah, probably not using any other spells on the regular. My 2s are mostly spike growths, my 3s are mostly moonbeams. Any utility here? Yeah. Yeah, or even call lightning. Spike growth, water, call lightning. Spike growth, moonbeam, ridiculous. Spike growth, moonbeam, and then dropping ice storms on top of it when you get a lot of spell slots. Any other utility spell? Maybe I do need the ice knife. There's been quite a few times where I've been like, I want to hit them with a spell. And I've got guiding bolts. I need an alternative to guiding bolt. Yeah. So ice knife is no, ice knife's an attack roll as well. I need a non-attack roll 1, so that if my chance of guiding bolt is low, like on a high AC target, I can deal damage to something else. That'd be ideal. In my mind it'd be a cantrip. Ice Storm would do it, but I need like tiny Ice Storm. None of these do damage except Thunderwave and Knife. Pretty happy with those spells. I don't think I'm ever casting anything else, but and I can always reassign them if needed. I guess plants. Plants or daylight are good utilities. Alright, so I only get one 4. How can I beat Ethel without spells? Oh, owlbear. Yeah, we'll go freedom of movement, protection from poison, go in with a concentration on yeah. Let's do... Can I do that now? Protection from poison, freedom of movement. Might even be good to not encourage me to cast spells. Getting a bit worried about my healing though.
Can't risk being in open view.
Oh, come on, that must have surprised him. Oh, but if I'm in owlbear form, I'm not getting benefit of equipment, so that's why the helmet's really good against Ethel.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
pretty low on resources. Probably should rest just for
This calls for
health, even.
Best be on my way.
Bye-bye, Lovelace.
Here we go.
Alright, so this is a no rest zone. I don't really want to go, so what would I be saving? I'd be saving a Hill Giant Strength Elixir, which doesn't even help for the fight. So I will rest.
Oh, that potion did not go down well.
You're no fun.
Blood draw sickness. Oh. That can take another day.
Something's on my mind.
Dog wags his tail. He gives in and surrenders. Scratch his tongue. Lol.
Oh, infinite healing potions. Long rest. I think I can select partial. Just skip the day and lose the debuff. Yep, cool. Freedom of movement. We want protection from poison. Long Strider. I don't have another cloak. Luminous armor for sure. Yeah, Callous glow. Nope. Saving throws. Banshee's great. Adamantite's great. I don't think she's gonna knock me prone, but it's probably fine. Bow proficiency. And what elixir for Ethel?
Always room for more.
This will be my last fight for tonight, I reckon.
You are. This is my.
What is this place?
Stop. Please.
You feel crushing waves of sweat.
You let them in?
The door twitches, but stays firm. Use the light.
Don't look. Don't.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Auntie, be kind to our guests.
Alright, Vengeance retaliates, but I don't think they do it if they're prone, so let's try to knock him down. Sure.
Here we go again.
I won't do it!
Nope.
Not everyone suffer.
Don't really like this. I don't want to get retaliated on.
Get this mask off me!
I won't hurt them.
No! I won't hurt them.
Very well.
Yes, Auntie. I'll break their pretty little bones.
You mean you won't take it?
just like my Deep Wrath maneuver before, I think I will... Didn't go that well, so I think I'll stick to what I know. Just jumping down here in human form.
Non quitting.
There's a trap.
Alright, I'll set up here. Okay. So the gear only matters if I get booted out of owlbear form, which is likely because she does a lot of damage. Let's just go for this. Well, sucks a hit. No, don't do it, mate. No. Oh no. Oh, didn't go well. He went off to help with traps. Got the long strider. So I'm pretty confident if we get hit out of owlbear, this loadout can beat Ethel. Mostly with the Holy Lance and slow damage. I don't have a lot of healing though. And I got poison resist, that'll help. And I got the giant alchemist fire. No, I've got plenty of that. Yep. Alright. So I want protection from evil on as long as it lasts, but it'll probably get broken. Protection from evil. Owlbear.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Stealth.
Time to press ahead.
Stealthy owlbear.
You want the girl so bad.
No time for mercy.
Bloody clever clubs!
I don't think this effective. Oh, it does.
Someday I'll catch a break.
That was probably not that smart moving away. Poisoned? Advantage and resistance to poison damage. Okay. Hit. Yeah, had advantage on the save, rolled a 5. Okay. I believe I kept concentration the whole fight though. I guess the hits aren't big, so I've got +8, so I need three pluses. Is she out? No, 1, 2, 3 visible clones. That's broken. Alright, what's that getting really lucky with that cage, it's burning super slow. Let's go over here. Can we land in between? .31 health.
Get me out of this hellhole!
Oh no, how do I not kill Mayrina? Hag's Trickery, level 1 human, all 10s. Level 5 human. Alright, so one hit is gonna break her out. And the next hit should...
Thank the gods!
That was enough that she'd offer the deal. Lucky we had that slow burning cage. Gotta...
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything! But Ethel was going to bring my husband back from the dead.
No, I
and now
was
I'll
trying to
never
kill her.
see him again.
I'm happy with that
Because
outcome,
of you!
Ginger. Going to do this as a, you know, good druid run, so yeah. The elbow worked pretty good though. I could have, yeah, if I wanted that, I would have just, when I broke her out of Mayrina form, I would have just left Owlbear and ended turn. And I think she would have offered the deal. So I think Owlbear was pretty good for that.
This. Just a bit longer and my child would have been more than I could have done.
But yeah, I'm somewhat role-playing as a good cleric, so I wouldn't make the deal with... Never actually haven't looted her very often, obviously, because I'm usually taking the deal. What do we got here? Nothing great. That's an amulet for death saving throws? Outrageous. But yeah, without the hair, the loot's pretty unexciting.
That will fit in my pack.
But that's a good finishing point for now. Gotta do some dinner. Yeah, so Owlbear could do it, and obviously she can't hold person in Owlbear, but I don't think I would go in there with that being the plan to stop hold person. It's like, I'm an Owlbear, because she nearly did enough damage to break me out. Could have easily broken me out. So if I didn't have some immunity to hold person, it would be way too risky, I reckon. What do we got here? Broken Promises is the only one I'd ever use, and almost definitely not in this character. Yeah, if I do this druid and I can't win because it's too weak, because I didn't take enough buffs and stuff, I might consider changing that rule.
Very well. Got the thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making bring him back! Bring Connor back! What have you done to him? I wanted him back, but no! I'll do it. I'll take him.
There you
wasn't
go.
the best idea.
I didn't really think about that, but that 60 XP, I don't think you can get that. You can take Connor yourself, but I don't think you get the XP. So I suppose that's a reward for saving Mayrina. A reason to do it. Alright, but this run is done for now. I think so I remember what I'm doing next time. I'll probably go to the spider since I have freedom of movement on and some level 3 spell slots. So I will park myself near the spider. Get those wild shapes back.
Better than nothing.
Village.
Better not be cursed.
It's pretty much the same gear. Retaliate on the spiders. Don't get knocked down. Yep.
Just out of view. Light on my feet.
Alright, logging out now. Thanks for chatting, watching everyone.